Yeah, he just sees that I'm on. I'm loading it up now. He, yeah. Yep. The Tootsie Pop is le poppin'. I just say fuck it. Whatever comes out of my mouth, everybody can hear. Behemoth, eh? Behemoth, eh? And yeah, the game's open. Nice. What sword is it? Is it a? Nice. Oh yeah, Jesse. Um, you got to level your character up. We didn't do anything with that because we didn't know what you'd want. Yeah, you should check your inventory or something. I'm gonna terribly play along. I won't tell you what I'm sitting at right now. No, no, my frame rate right now. Yeah, the haste helm. I think I equipped that on you. So there's a bunch of pieces of equipment that have effects like that, but like one of them's like if you dash on your turn, you'll get electrical charges that you can use as a bonus action. Or I think there's a set of gloves too where like if you do unarmed like melee fist attacks, that gives you charges, that sort of thing. There's one for cantrips as well though. Like if you cast a cantrip, you can get them. So pretty much for every scenario. I love how the blood rune is just sitting there. The body's gone, but like the blood rune's still there. It's like you need better charisma. We don't need to, but Karlach's still leveling up. That's right. There are lots of options there. I mean, there's ones in there that are great for that. There's one called Sentinel where like there's mobility, which means you can just like run away from people and not take attacks of opportunity. There's alert, which basically you can't be surprised and you get a +5 to your initiative. Like, just take a peek through them. I know there's a lot of them there, but like a lot of them you'll be able to quickly say, oh, that won't apply or that's not useful. Cool. If I remember correctly, you can, yeah. I know, like, the amount of people that you end up with in camp gets quite a bit bigger over time, so. Yep. Cool.
Very well.
I'm gonna go hit on Lizelle for a minute.
Yes, kin. Speak.
Well, I got dressed for the day, right? Oh. She doesn't have anything interesting to say. Yeah, hairy crotch nut's looking a little full. Jesse, you got tons of weight. You're not even close to encumbered. Oh, you got infinite space until you run out of encumbrance. Yeah, you can go until you're encumbered, basically. Emerald Grove environs, I do believe.
If not over, then through.
Yep. It's where we would sell stuff. Sell all the things. Sell Gale into slavery. Nope. Just... Let's just wait till we get to Act 2. That phrase will have a whole new meaning.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Not a whole lot. I just barter everything. Because it'll calculate the dollar amounts, and I have yet to figure out exactly what the fuck the real difference is. Yep. Oh, trading would be like item for item only, I think. So you'd basically still be shooting to like make an even trade or whatever, but you wouldn't be putting any gold into it, I don't think. Maybe something like that. Do you guys remember the cartoon Drawn Together? Yeah, I might be watching that. It's good times.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
I gotta... Since we've dealt with Auntie Eth... Oh, I can't steal that. I can't take that stuff without it being theft yet. Yeah, that's intentional. gives you it. If you need to deal with a holy fuck situation, it can be useful. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm watching my live on YouTube right now, and it's not me. Oh, so
Calm down.
what direction did I pull up from?
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Because I literally just watched my live stream on YouTube go around the pillar, so it's something on your. The stream's going up okay. There's not actually a delay on my end. Yeah. Yeah, that is a possibility too.
This is about your precious Baldurs Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Maybe? Well, it's not a... Nothing crazy. Yeah, they like you more. Who doesn't like presents?
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
With pluses? Are they... Are they pouches or backpacks? Yeah, if so, you can right click and open them or double click and open them.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Cool. You have the best carrying capacity. You. Just I. It'll be on the left-hand side if you pull up your inventory. Oh, yeah, you're vendoring. No, not that I know of. I mean, you can send it to camp if you want. The Necromancy of Thay. I do not see it in you. Oh no, that's the Dark Urge. Yeah, you do have it. It's probably not vendorable. It has a value though. But yeah, no, we should get the other piece of that book so you can actually read it. We'll have to make sure that we boof you. Yeah, make sure that... So at the top of the window, it'll show how much gold he expects. And at the top on the left, it'll show what your current value is. Make sure to hit barter like twice so that it puts the same amount on, kind of thing. Or each time you hit barter, check that amount, because I know you can overpay as well if you want. Then hit the bar. Oh yeah, the little weight thing, the scale. Oh yeah, I'm a warlock druid. Interestingly enough, Tootsie Pop has the second highest encumbrance value, and then it's followed by me, and then Jimmy is the least.
Just some bits and
Yeah.
bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
He's a wizard. Is right. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh yeah. Oh, what was the last thing? Not really. Yeah, but I wouldn't worry about this stuff here. You're gonna even if you were to buy something here, you're gonna end up replacing it reasonably quick. Oh, he can't afford all of that. What I've got. I'm gonna have to buy some stuff from him. I'm gonna buy all his alchemical ingredients. Make potions and stuff. Boom.
Sylvanas.
Now, let's see. Okay, I can make a potion of mind reading and an antidote. So I'm going to make an antidote. feel like I should go down and give the druids a performance while they work on their ritual. Use my elite
This is about your precious
bard
Baldurs Gate.
skills.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I mean, I don't know whether whether it's doing a background roll or not, but possibly not, because it's technically your performance ability, which is based off of charisma. And interesting. Okay, so I'm looking at my character sheet, and performance I have a +1, but I have never learned any instrument apparently. So that's also, I think, may have an impact. I wonder if there's a way to learn an instrument. Ah. So in order to get the musical proficiency, you have to do the Alfira thing. But there's probably another way. Oh, you need a background in entertainment or to be a bard. Otherwise, you have to do it through Alfira. She's the one that got one of you guys the loot. Jimmy the loot, I believe. Jimmy the loot boy to free my soul. It's kind of fitting that he got the instrument. He didn't. Oh, yes. Well, we're pretty sure he did. We're pretty sure. We want to head back to the Bladed Village, because we'll want to kill some spitters to get some stuff. Yeah, as long as we play it smart. Well, your character doesn't need to be smart. You need to be smart. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna zip. Okay. So we're gonna go. Yeah, we're going to the Bladed Village, but we're going to a building in the Bladed Village. Oh, it didn't actually zerp me. Like, the video, like, I switched to the village, but it did not send me. Yeah, so I'm here now. Watch your step on the spooder webs. There's a... Yeah.
That'll fit in my pack.
Oh, okay. Looks like spooder web may be okay. I've just had bad luck falling through it with other characters.
And away I go.
We're gonna go down to the basement now. Yep. So there's some like lights and stuff we can turn on in here. this place, we're actually going to even at some point actually come back to this place specifically. We're going to either make a sickle, a dagger, or a great sword. And this great...
Let's see.
there's a few classes that might. But specifically, we're likely going to do the great sword or the dagger. But with the great, with any of them, they have a neat effect. So, all right, who's got our highest dex? It was me, wasn't it? Yes, that was because I'm not got a +2. I got to disarm a trap here. Oh, damn it. Okay, I have an inspiration. I'm going to use it. Just because I don't feel like having... God damn it! I don't want the shelf to blow up. Because there's... Well, the ladder I don't want to blow up. And I don't want to blow up. There we go. Yeah. And then in here, I'm going to read this thing. Basically, yeah, it's called the Masterwork Weapon.
Rare find. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
We're going to use it when we make the weapon. So yeah, critical ingredient, if you will. The stakes are way lower on this guy. Hey, which? Nah. Just throw it in your inventory. Yeah. I mean, I have wild shape, but,
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
yep.
Better not disturb these webs.
Yeah, we're going to be walking in some spider webs. And we'll leave a message when I call you back. Okay, my jump sucks, so I can't jump this thing. So, be ready, because, well, we're going to have to cross it no matter what, and I'm going to show you what happened. Like, go ahead and walk on it. No, well, we can set it on fire and it'll burn, but then we can't cross, right? So, I gotta fix that camera's angle, apparently. But what's going to happen is we're going to trigger attention. See? So that should bring some stuff our way to kill.
Something didn't like that.
Alright, here they come. Fucker webbed me. definitely recommend we try and kill the one closest to us first. Your little Quasit buddy's up. Shovel. No worries. Your little shovel man's ready to rock. Ian webbed, is he? Because he's got his frighten ability. Nice. The flaming blade lit the webs on fire, didn't it? Yeah! Fuck those spiders. Well, the one in the immediate vicinity. Very nice. Yeah, we can move forward a bit. We'll probably need to take Cloud of Blades down to get past it, but I know that I'm pretty sure there's another spider still, but like it's in that main room, so. Yeah. Well, yeah. Why don't we'll move up. We'll leave it there. We'll move up, and then we'll bring it down and move in. Because that'll give us a chance to deal with any, putting out any fires. So we should bring down the Cloud of Blades, so we can get at them. And do watch out that moonbeam. I can't move it yet, so you'll want to be careful. Just do like step around it, because I don't know whether it'll hurt you or not, but I think it will. Well, what are you trying to do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should walk around the moonbeam, not through it, so you don't take damage. Yeah. I mean, I have an ability to do that, but it's not my turn yet. And, they broke my concentration anyways. But yeah, if it works, I have a Thorn Whip. But I mean, there's a good chance he's gonna phase into our area as well. Like, they teleport. So I'm just gonna hit the bitch. Or try to. See? Don't worry, you can get healed. We got potions. I bought a bunch off of that vendor. I've got 17. Alright, you have 6 potions on you now. See, it's funny, like... We don't not have a dedicated healer, but we don't have a dedicated healer. Like, my druid tree stuff will get me the healing abilities, but I am definitely going to be a few ranks into warlock specifically so I can get a couple things with my Eldritch Blast cantrip. Basically, there's a way with my Eldritch Blast, it can actually knock people back. So my plan is to be able to use that. And we don't want to run into the big bad boss just yet. Okay, that's there. So let's go to visit the... we're going to visit a drow hideout, if you will. I think there might be some stuff in that trunk. You should totally put those on, because you're melee, so like closing with things is kind of important for you. So just for this next room, or this boss fight that we're going to do, hopefully Jimmy will be back by then. But we're going to take on a spider. And there's maybe several ways to kill these guys. It may be one of my favorite fights for pushing shit off of shit. Nice. Trust me, weirdly enough, it is super useful. It doesn't discriminate, so like your allies aren't safe, so you kind of have to make sure that you're not going to smoke one of your buddies, or if you are going to smoke one of them, that they can take it. But like I use it to throw things off. Like there's a boss that we fight that on tactical difficulty is actually a little bit tricky, and I managed to avoid the entire fight using Thunder Wave and a potion of invisibility. I blasted the thing off of the cliffs to its death, and that was it. Like, the combat started and ended immediately. That was a boss. Like, that's how much shit you can do in this game. Or how open-ended it is. And I guess... yes and no. I was able to get everything I needed, but, you know, if I had to beat the piss out of her to get her health down, there may have been a chance I might have been able to get, like, a free ability score increase out of it. Oh, we'll be able to get to it. We've killed all the spiders in this main area, so we're safe. If we get webbed, it's not gonna be a big deal. Yeah, it was just... We ran into that. Hey, it's got a loot. And a bronze necklace. That was me. I got stuck. There's more stuff in this area, too, though. Where was it? Yeah. From a box, a crate, of the ground. No, he's a sorcerer. It would, yeah, but like, if it's not like a +1 item, the great axe. Oh, it's still not as good as what he's got. I don't think. Yeah. Well, they can be. Oh shit! Back in that room, I can show you where we're gonna fight. If we go back to where the drow hideout was, there's a section that like there's no wall; it just drops down the chasm. If you look out over that, you can see where we're gonna be fighting these spiders. It's like a 2-level area with a bunch of spider web pathways. So like usually what I try to do is I try to sneak up to a spot, and then when I see the big spider, the boss, effectively on one of the spider webs, I'll launch a firebolt at it and it'll fall because it'll take a decent chunk of damage that way. Interestingly enough, it can also happen that we could technically pass stealth checks and not even enter combat, but still do significant damage, and then from there we can like just murk them. But it's going to be that spider, it's a big one. It's going to be 2 of those regular spiders like we just killed, and then the big spider has these eggs that it can break that create these small. They only have like 7 hit points or something like that, but like a bunch of little spiders that can get summoned. But basically we'll sneak into the area so that we can set up and start the fight on our terms, kind of thing. Yeah, the next thing to do is to actually go do that. We'll save before we start, but I think we can survive it without Yime. Yeah, we'll just we'll get to a spot here, and before we go down, we'll do the short rest. Okay, so we're gonna all want to crouch, which is C. Your Quaze it doesn't, he's invisible. I think it actually auto-saves too coming into this area. But you'll notice you can actually see where they can see and stuff with your crouch. So we can tell there's a guy down on the bottom. The big guy's going to be on top, probably opposite from us. So we should be able to sneak up to this rock here. Oh yeah, there's the big guy. And Gale, you have Firebolt as a well, yeah, you see how he's on that web? When he goes to run back, shoot a Firebolt at that the web. Yeah. Wait. You took too long. You ran out of time. No, we're alright. Yeah, I threw a friggin' alchemist fire at him. And you know, like he's at almost half. It took almost half its health that fall. Yeah. Well, we're in combat, so if you can't do any other actions, I think we should probably try and spread out.
What path lies before me?
Your which? Your heart? Did you have an option to change your heart when you leveled? Well, you're frenzied and you have momentum right now. But there's an option each time you level, you can change your heart from like a bear's heart to a wolf's heart to a whatever heart. That will affect things, and you can change that every level. But no, they're gonna come to us. Yeah, because they're gonna teleport here, and we want to be spread apart so like their acid spews won't hurt anything, or will limit their impact. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of little fuckers coming. No, it's alright. They can be around me. I can kill most of them in one shot. I just need to survive their onslaught. And maybe his. Just a sec. Just a sec. Tallyman, Thunderwave. Oh, none of us are really that hard up for health. Like, and the big guy only has 1 health left, by the by. Well, I pushed him off the fucking cliff again. Oh, he's dead! I killed him. My alchemist fire caught him on fire, so when his turn hit, he took the fire damage. Wait, oh, I was gonna kill them both. I was gonna be like a force. So, yeah, that fight went way easier than it should have, even though we screwed up. It's we're a group.
What's in here?
Well, it was just an opportune moment, right? So, and yeah, like for whatever reason, the fucking thing teleported onto a different spider web when it entered combat, and yeah, I threw an alchemist fire on it to knock it down, and then yeah, and then we pushed it off the cliff again.
I'll take that. I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
I'm sending you the dark amethyst there, Gale. That dark amethyst is what's used to actually work with that Book of Thay, but we don't want to do it just yet. There are risks to that book. Like, it will have you do rolls, and failure to succeed in the rolls can be a problem, so we'll wait till we're all together as a group. But yeah.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Where'd you go, Mitch? Oh, you were over there. Never mind. I don't know why I came up here. can't pick up or take the phase spider eggs, so. Ooh, there is a spot in here we didn't visit yet. I don't know if there's actually anything. Ah, this scroll of charm person. Can we get it there? Yes. But yeah, now we can just go back the way we came. So all you guys need to do is, if you look at your map, head southeast towards the quest marker. And yeah, the one that's closest to you guys is the well, which just takes you up in the well in the Blighted Village. Or you can come over to where I'm at and we can go back to the building. No, you can go to the well if you want. It just puts you in the Blighted Village directly, whereas we're going back through the building.
Open up. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I mean, our next spot's the tea house, but we really should have Jimmy with us. Yeah, the tea house is. So if you look at your map, do you see a marker for the sunlit wetlands? It'd be the south end of Blackness. So that would be the next area we're gonna hit up. Yeah. Yep. No, this is the building we actually got the necromancy book from. But, like, there are goblins here that we didn't kill. What am I looking for? I want to change forms again.
What's the roundup?
Nothing unless you like trash. Then keep looking.
Go run in, just attack them. Fuck them up. No. Karlach knows what's up. He might have. No, he showed up as a target for me to attack, so he was still alive when I swung.
Good idea.
One guy's ensnared, can't move. Is that weapon not awesome? Nice. There's one more guy left. Well, then end your turn. I mean, he didn't stand a chance. There's two more goblins we can fight, too. They're at... I think there's a spot where something can be found right here. Oh, that's a bunch of camp supplies. I think somewhere's around here is a notebook we can find too. Might be... No. I'm not sure where exactly that might be. Hola! Yeah, we might have... He might be pretty much broke. Well, we lit him on fire and then pushed him off of some objects. And we did the Kaga investigation piece already, I believe, because we have the map marked out. Let me double check. Or did we just go there and kill shit? I feel like we went and got the letter. Okay, yeah, we did do that. So, this time we can stay on... This time we're going to stay on the docks, though. And I do believe we failed our investigation checks for this area. So, I'm going to tell you, sheep are dangerous. Oh, no, no, no. We need to kill the fuckers. Like... Yeah, they're called red caps. And they are brutal. And, yeah. So, we gotta... well, what we should do is we're right next to the little water swampy area. Water affects ability to walk. So if we come over where I'm at, we can force them to walk through the water, which halves their movement range.
Trap. Time to dance.
And I can... There we go. Oh, we're gonna get to see the truth. No. Okay. No. Actually, cancel that. We are. These red cap dudes. Yeah, there's a few of them. They were sheep a minute ago. Timing of things, it may have counted your demasking as a piece of the combat. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Yep. Well, you can do a fair bit around here as level 3, right? Still. You can, but where's the fun in XP in that? They fuck. They fuck. You got fucked up. Oh, and he fucking resisted. My thunder wave. Not much I can do right yet. Although I'll get you in a second there, Gale. We'll undead you. Or unconscious you. Yeah, I have my druid ability to wild shape. I'll stay by Mitch because I'll wake him up on next turn. Oh, because you're in the water and the ice. Ah. There you go. Alright, so... Alright. Okay. Do we have a short rest left? We don't. Let's take a... Shall we do a long rest so we can get Mitch healed up? Let me shapeshift. I got shapeshift in chat, Lizelle, as a Gith Yankee. totally living a lie here.
I need a quick word.
Yes, kin.
She even refers to me as kin. But I still have, like... what was I going to say?
You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Oh, we already did, Lizelle. Oh my fuck, yeah. So now let me... Just a sec. I'm trying to do something. Alright, if somebody wants to end the day now, I'm good. I had to get a picture of Kevin Bacon here. See, I almost feel like for these scenarios, they should have, like, some generic dreams that they can put in for the other people's. And then exactly. He's having sexy time with Mistra, isn't he? No worries. Oh. I was wondering when this was going to happen. See, it's funny because I like the idea of these things that are happening being like that, but I definitely, like I was saying, I definitely think that they need to have generic filler dreams to give the other party members, so that way they're not aware that it's happening, kind of thing. I get why they want to allow the option to, like, everybody to listen in, because, like, a group like us, sure, whatever, that's, you know, fine, but, like, if you're actually trying to RP the game, like, and play to your characters and stuff, being able to, like, have filler dreams as an option would be nice, because then there'd be no way of knowing, and you'd be fully reliant on what what the person playing the character is willing to reveal as the character. Yeah, man. Oh, that's awesome. So your stream window, Mitch, is the exact same size of my Baldur's Gate 3 window. Like, in the browser. Because I play it at 1080p, but I'm using, like, the ultra-wide. So I run it in windowed mode. And mine fits, like, with Twitch full screened, like, 27-inch full screened. Yeah, it fits, like, perfect. So I can just, like, slide it to the side and see what you're up to. TwitchCon. All the fun of Twitch, but IRL. That's up to you, man. Oh, you came back to it? Yeah, no, I honestly had been wondering when this was going to come up, and I was curious as to who it would come up. So I propose we grind up Gale into a fine powder for vampire repellent. That's from the Dark Urge. Alfira. Yeah. I can talk.
Something?
Yeah. 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 Our characters are aware of what he is now, though. So I think Larian assumes that that would be shared or something. Because I could ask Asterion about being a vampire, but I didn't have the exclamation mark for him. So...
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. They're obedient puppet. People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, I've already apologized. What more do you want?
Yeah, do we buy him like vampire pablum? Like, is there vampire baby food or something that we're supposed to be giving him?
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
I mean, that's actually good logic. Just gonna put this out there, but I think Asterion thinks you're
That
cute,
sounds
Gale.
eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
At least not that kind of surprise.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
He can't. Yeah, he actually can't yet, because he's only a vampire spawn. Basically, he has to evolve to a full-on vampire, but like vampires, he was saying, don't have an incentive to turn their spawn into true vampires because then they've got a competitor. So I can, yeah, yeah. Until he's a full vampire, he can't make vampires. Exactly. And I'm not saying it's not possible or that it's possible, but we do eventually make it to Baldur's Gate, so. Yep. Yep. Yeah, just go to, like, click on the campfire and choose leave camp. It saves when we camp overnight. Now the question is, do we... Okay, there are not bodies here. That is good. Yes. To rescue Mayrina. Oh, well, we're not at the spot per se yet. Friday, when we ran into that Auntie Ethel girl and those two guys, and we fought the two guys and knocked them out, this is where their sister's been hidden, but let's sneak up here real quick. You guys should talk to this guy.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however, all beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her there. I take it. To bargain. Because this is her domain. If you are here, it's because it suits her. kind have hidden among us since the first darkness, and their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge, if you're fool enough to pay their price. Whatever's easiest to lose, and the hardest to do without. But the thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to draw him out, I'll pay whatever she asks. Truth is like a blade. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Wait, let me give you a bonus. There you go. I think so.
No, this duty is mine alone. But for such an offer, an answer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldurs Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. We've been searching for them ever since. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
I'm not sure what he would do actually. I think if you leave, I don't think he'll take offense. Yeah. No, it was Jim. That was. But weren't we gonna talk to Astarion? Well, it might be dependent on talking to Astarion again if Astarion has things to say, possibly.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Ready.
What? Who? What happened? A girl? What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Khazad? Of course he'd send a girl to hunt me down.
Yeah.
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of girls that attacked me that night in Baldurs Gate. I would have died had
I almost think we should probably go number 3.
Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere won't reach me. He's always my back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. Why do you insist on
So maybe we play dumb, or we admit that we've met him and that's it.
Spawn. Kept by the Tsar family, access to them. I was never able to resist their commands, but now I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Go ahead. The lady of the house
Yep.
awaits.
The conversation may have.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. His kind have charm beyond our mortal means to resist. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him.
Yeah, I'd go with don't know where he is. Yeah.
As you say, then I must redouble my efforts and pray my delay costs no more lives. Ah, a fellow wanderer.
Well, it looks like he just starts over.
Roma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal with me. An old hunter's trick.
I honestly would have thought he would have used garlic.
A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however. All beings can aspire to. I suggest you
It
find
did give
yours
us a journal
before
update
dealing with
regarding
the
our
house.
quest called
That
the
is
Pale Elf.
why you came to her there, I take it. To bargain. Because this is her domain. If you are
Yeah.
here, it's because it suits her. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. Of course, I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering, Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch her, she will help.
That's ominous. Hey, he'll trade with us. Before we risk pissing him off, we should probably trade with him, see what he's got. Nothing really crazy, and we're not on tactical, so we don't need crazy amounts of food, so... He's a broke-ass motherfucker. Oh, you're still talking to him?
Like a blade. We can arm ourselves with it.
We're not close enough to you. You're fine. But we shouldn't go in that hut without Gale. At all.
No. This duty is mine.
It's just the same thing. Yeah, the last update says we kept it a secret still.
Fireplace isn't real. What's hidden behind it?
Oh, if it isn't my year, feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
Oh, Freddy Boy's playing Starfield. I mean, we do have bad news for her. No. She fucking popped off and disappeared on us.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
What is it? What's going on?
We did.
What? No! Dead! Everyone's dead!
We just knocked her out!
Dramatics.
What? No! Dead!
I mean, in this scenario,
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you.
like, legit, I kind of agree with Auntie Ethel there. We only knocked them out.
Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll
I think they
regret
must
sticking
not
your
have
nose in my
dialogue for her for that option set yet, maybe. Because people had to work long and hard to figure out exactly how to keep the brothers alive. She's a hag. Goddamn Quasit. So she's not there. That was her last spot. So she's probably still somewhere around there. Where I dropped that moonbeam. I may have missed her a little bit. She might be to the side or a little bit, but I would say, but well, where Jesse was standing a minute ago, probably closer to the Quasit than Jesse. Like your thunder wave. If you turn your angle, no, he's clear. He's not lit up. Nothing. So she's. Both those abilities would have an immediate effect on her. So she has legit moved. I'm not sure where. She didn't port through the fire yet, so. If she was this close, there is something she would have done. But she's could be anywheres in here is what it's looking like. She might be up in this. She might have run to this upper area south of me. Yeah, we'll figure it out, or she'll reveal herself. Oh shit. Oh, okay, now she teleported. She's gone. Not yet. You can fight her, and it's technically possible to kill her up here. But, sometimes you can get her to stick around for a couple turns. There is some potions and stuff around this room, so I definitely recommend we look around before we go after her. That's fine. She's a hag. Learn a poison recipe. Use the key to unlock a door. She was teleported further, and I think M is another hag. We can go through that barrier. Trying to figure. Are you damn talking to her again? So did I. That's probably what it was. You probably got the cutscene because of your arcane hunger. Go consume something. No, it has to be magical. Like, yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the ring. Yeah. It won't let him consume the weapon. Even though it is magic. That's annoying. Don't consume that. No. Where are you? Oh, you're just outside. Okay, I see where you are. There we go. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys noticed this yet or not, but if you want to look at everybody's inventory at once, just hit tab. Yep. And I think this might be... I accidentally went down the stairs, so that's probably where that 120 XP came from. Yeah. Well, here, I can give you some potions. I got a shit ton. We may want to save that, actually, for the moment.
You are as thick as they come. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
She definitely doesn't like you.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already married. Ah.
What's that?
Yeah, there's
What is this place?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in...
I bet you Asterion would be good for that mirror, because he doesn't have a... He's a vampire. He wouldn't have a shadow. Or a reflection.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Okay, hold on. This is a... So... We're gonna need some things. Or an ability, I should say. Well, possibly. We'll see how you make out with this.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils.
Don't put one on.
Can't let people through. Not again.
No. Those masks are not a good thing. They're like our last resort, and if we're going to use them, there's something we have to do first, or we're gonna have a bad time. But we'll see if Jesse can bully this thing open.
Images
Yeah.
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. Frustrated, the door rattled. You see the hag and yourself. You lay bleeding as she leans over you, a smile on her face. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat, blood spraying.
Oh, just
The
stuck there,
door
guys.
twitches, but stays firm. the door shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Don't look. Don't!
My gentle Lauren.
Please!
He wished to know what was to come.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. Future. Bone splitting. Knife twisting. Skull screaming. Future! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please! Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No way.
Away!
I'm making my own future.
Sorry about that, guys. It just was a call that I kind of needed to take. So, I stole all y'all's protections from good and evil scrolls. But Gale, do you have the spell protection from evil and good? Don't. I know, but don't go too far. There's some stuff. There's some guys on the other side of it, and if we can, so. Okay, so I cast it on yourself.
Stop! Please! Please!
Oh, you haven't learnt it yet, Mitch? Oh. Yeah, cast it on yourself. The reason is we're gonna cast this before we're gonna put on the masks, even though we can just run through it. We're gonna put on the masks, and the reason is so that you guys can see what happens when you put the masks on, and you can see why I was like you'd have a bad time. But with the spell active, we can. Karlak, how come you don't have that anymore? Oh. Okay. So, alright, so, Gale, go ahead and equip one of those masks real quick. Whispering masks. We'll listen in on yours and you guys can see what happens. They're on the table behind us, yeah. Now equip it.
Hello, Pet. My, the mask suits you. Just relax. See the world with fresh eyes and let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
So basically they're mind control masks, and protection from good and evil will ensure that you always pass. But if you don't have protection from good and evil on, you'll fail one of those rolls, and Auntie Ethel will actually take control of you. You can take it off now. You can take it off now and put your whatever headpiece you had, if any, back on. Now, one thing, you can hold on to it. In this next room, I do recommend that we switch ourselves to non-lethal attacks. So I just flipped over to it. I think that does it for the group. Okay. Okay. Because we're going to fight some dudes that are under the influence of these whispering masks in the next room. And if we don't kill them and we just knock them out, we don't have to deal with them again later. And we also can potentially save them, keep them alive. We learned. We learned. Yeah. Yeah, it did for the brothers. Yeah. But she's under Auntie Ethel's influence, and I think that it may be a case where they just haven't added dialogue for that specific conversation thread yet. Because there are conversation threads that here and there that are like that seem kind of weird, and it's just because they didn't expect people to not kill the brothers. And then people did that in early access, so they quickly made it possible that you could, mention that line. Like, that was added in with patch 1, I think. And it sounds to me like they just haven't added the rest of it in. But yeah, go ahead and run through that, Karlak, to throw the illusion. And let's crouch so we can be stealthy. Oh.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through. Not again. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins.
Oh, this is a different one, though.
marching through the door.
Yeah, I love these that they're on like such a dark background, because I can take a bunch of screenshots and they'll look really, really good, like for thumbnails and stuff.
Terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door stays silent. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision.
She's a hag.
The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
But you know what you gotta do, right? Alright, so yeah, I recommend crouching just because when these guys see us, combat will trip, so we might as well try to get ourselves into a good spot to at least try and kill one of them quickly. Up here, yeah. Yes. But we got to remember that it's specific to melee weapons. So we can wear them down with magic, but we got to make sure that we knock them out with melee. And Darklaw, you might want to change that weapon out, because the magical of the blade will kill them. Oh, no, wait, we did that. We did it. You're okay. No, never mind. You're good. Yeah. Yeah. There's one that roams in the middle area. So the worth noting is the one on the far left has this an AoE spell that is not fun. The one in the middle is like a paladin barbarian, has if you attack him with melee, he's going to hit you right back, can't like every time. And the one all the way in the back can heal. And then the guy that's on the right has like, he's an archer type guy. He can introduce the frightened status though. Yeah. No, I was watching. I'm a ranged guy, right? So, well, I just impacted their ability to move those two guys in the back corner. Yeah. Yeah, she's weak. She can just hit, but she can heal. And with plenty of melee on hand. So I'd say we're probably... Are you not in combat? Oh, now you're in combat. That's awesome. You managed to stay hidden somehow. Well, those two, their movement is hampered currently. I've got spike growth in the area, so it does cause damage. It's low damage for every 1.5 meters they move. I do not. Maybe. You could try it. Mask of Vengeance. Yeah, I think he's a pally. So it may make more sense to hit him with something that will knock his health down a bit. Well, it's total. That's for all three together, yeah. So you got 12 out of 15. Oh, that person. So they turn effectively does nothing. Oh, shit. That's one way. He's knocked out. Alright, you guys should probably shift over towards... Well, we probably should deal with the Mask of Vengeance that's right by the Dark Urge. We don't want those urges getting out of control, you know. It depends on how much movement or action you have left. Are you on the common tab? You should still have all of this, all your options still, even though it's on non-lethal. You just on the bottom, you should have a button like yeah. Let me see what the hell. I wonder. Yeah. They retaliated. Oh, no problem. Ah, oh, damn it. My Hellish Rebuke killed that one. And I should be able to heal you on my next turn here. So she can't heal no more, no more, no more, no more. Oh. No, she's showing, she's got the stars. Yeah, she's got the stars, we're okay. This Mask of Vengeance guy is a bit of a PETA, though. We should soften him with some rain of magic there, Gale. Oh, shit. Oh, he's getting rebuked. I kind of wish that friggin' shove worked. I'm gonna hit him with a thunder wave. Oh, I can't. Shit. Oh! Just a second. I missed. I'm gonna regret that. Yeah! Nice! Okay. We did kill one of them. Mask of Regret is dead. No. That will kill them. Yeah, don't take the mask. You could take their gear and shit, but leave the masks on them. So, you guys are going to think I'm crazy, but we should backtrack up to the tea house to rest to restore our spell slots. I have 0 left. And, like, the whole thing about it is that the next puzzle's not a combat puzzle. And after that puzzle, it is the hag herself, and we're going to want our slots. And we can't rest in this area. We have to actually go up in order to rest. It's not safe here, they say. It's just that vengeance pally. Well, he just hits so hard, and like, if you're in melee range and you attack him at all, it seems like he's gonna kick your teeth in. No dreams. Now let's go make our way down to that damn dirty hag.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh. Yeah, it's a good spot to take a quick breather. I can take the dogs out. So. Huh? I should put that onto the Steam Deck. Just a second. Uh-huh. Cool. I'm just adding an AFK toggle to my Stream Deck while I waited. Well, the puzzle's kind of it's not one we can work out, like, we're all gonna have to do it. Let me just make sure that works. Yeah, it does, sweet. So, we can kind of I can give you the idea of what we've got ahead of us. So, we jump through this waterfall. The game conveniently saves us at max health, max spell slots, and everything. Our perception has failed us. It appears that Karlak ran into some fumes that I can't see because I didn't perceive the issue. You might want to step out of there, Karlak. Step back a bit, maybe. Yeah, there you go. Because, like, you were just standing in, I guess, some noxious fumes that we can't perceive. Well, it just, I know the path we've got to take. And we have lots of pots, like, shit to... may not be good. Well, we didn't take any damage. I don't know that we're good. Because we failed to perceive something, and I'm pretty sure that it's something that flows, like, as a gas out of the ground. But, you want to test it out? So, yeah. So, we can jump. So, see where I'm standing? I can jump. And now those red flowers are traps, by the way. And just a second, I can actually disarm these guys. So yeah, check your path. It'll show your path, and if you see any movement on your path, you definitely, then you're gonna move before you jump. More fumes, but we can run through them, and it's very quick. I'm gonna jump down here because there's a frickin' flower right at the base. Oh, now I can disarm it. Hopefully. There we go. Because those yeah, we should be good. No, we want to go down. Don't run ahead, though, because we're coming into where the boss fight is, so... pots. Yeah, we could actually, yeah. There. So, follow me carefully down here, and now, actually, before we go in here, do we want to pull this off via shenanigans, or do we want to actually do the fight? I'm going to save right here. Regardless. Because we could technically do this without actually... Like, we could kill her without having real combat using some trickery, or we can do the fight, which can be really interesting, whichever you'd prefer. Okay, so I say we do take a minute to set up. And by minute to set up, what it is she's currently invisible on the other side of this room right now. She's like... Oh. Not quite. Near to the orb, a little closer to us, but like that's where she is. So we can actually come down this right side. The thing about... We aren't going to want to all kind of be in one spot, but if we have a couple of us down here coming up, and then a couple of us up on the top coming over, she does she has an ability where she makes a bunch of mirror images of herself, and if we do it that way, we can kind of handle all of the mirror images that pop up and find the real her again, kind of thing. So yeah, for the high ground, the dead tree with the dead crows and stuff in it, like right there, you can go there. It should be safe there. And for us that are down here, we'll come to like this little... We can climb up this here to get height advantage. And Karlak, you should go up towards this... Karlak, you should head towards the sphere. You're melee, so you need to try to get as close to her as possible. And you can trip it.
You want the girl so bad.
And, yeah. And they have, like, hold person and a whole bunch of spells, so they can be particularly annoying. The real one is the only one that actually has that amount of health. Yeah. So... well, there's more than two. There's like... or is there only two right now? Yeah, there's three. Oh, two... There's three in total left still, but... I have a suspicion that that one's probably the real one, I think. Just looking... not the one that Karlak just went after. Right... Oh, she's not. Okay, so... yeah. Can I reach? No. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and... jump to here. And... I'm gonna send the orb down. 6%. Oh, and... she's not going to do anything. Oh my god, that's actually fucking awesome. So, there's just the one now. Took all the images. Yeah, they popped out, and because they appeared initially in the blades, they fucked them right up. That's fucking awesome. By the way, I turned off our not killing people thing, so we can kill this bitch. cast Fairy Fire on her. I think it'll... No, it didn't. Damn. Oh, we killed Marina. Yeah, she teleported her. She teleported her out. I'm assuming while she was still standing in the blades, and she effectively teleported Marina into the blades. I think. No. The real Ethel's probably invisible at this point. Oh, there's one more mirror image. Oh, and she's still standing where Marina is. Or right around. Okay. Can I get far enough up? Just a sec. Let me do my Thunderwave here. Dark Claw. There we go. There, I made her visible for you again, man. Oh, she might be talking to somebody. Oh, no, she's... hold on. I'm gonna use a heal on... Oh, is she gonna attack or is she gonna try and parlay? Oh, wait. So if we don't kill her, she might parlay with us. Yeah. So if we end our turn now, we can find out whether she'll try and deal with us. And we might be able to get a free ability score increase for somebody out of it. So, let's see what she does.
Oh. Wait just a tick. Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this? I have something you want.
Oh, just a sec. I'm gonna have to take the call, but let me know what your thoughts are on each of the thing here. I'll keep playing. We'll hear her out.
You wound me, sweetie. My offer will put that little pact of yours to shame. I can give you power. Anything you want. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Just let me go. What'll it be, Petal?
Yeah.
A wise choice. Here. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. Bollocks to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
So, who do we want to give this to? Because, yeah, it's one attribute for one person. Yeah, Jesse, what's your strength at? So if I get a strength one and give it to you, we can bump your strength to 18, which should up your damage. So we'll let's do that. Well, it's +1 to strength. One, I can choose which of the major stat, so that's why I'm thinking um, it has a direct value to damage for strength, but like if somebody needs more health or can bump up their bonus on their health or their casting ability, we can do that too. I just wouldn't waste it on my guy because my guy's kind of a mishmash of a couple classes. But both classes use the same dominant stat, so. So Jesse, you should have the item in your inventory now. Um, to you basically consume it. No problem. I'm pretty sure there's other chances where we can get stuff like that too. So it's a neat and rare opportunity. So you guys should come back to me at Marina. I think I can resurrect her. Yeah, you can use the mushroom circle. So I just got back here. Apparently not, but I have an item called Bitter Divorce, which is a resurrection wand. So if one of us dies, we can use it. I was thinking I might be able to use it to bring Marina back. I can speak with dead, yeah.
Me, Joe, dead, all dead. Ethel, bring husband, bring back my Connor in return for my baby. I can't without Connor. Ethel promised, raise the baby, be a good mother. Yes, but she promised to take care of everything. My big brother's dead. My fault. I... Farm near Baldurs Gate.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Nice. Glad I hauled you guys back here. Pretty much, yeah. Wait, actually, we should go back to the Emerald Grove. Yeah, and we can just fast travel there. Yeah. we gotta confront the Shadow Druids.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. Druids don't care about us.
Koga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Common growth spell, but altered somehow.
Anyone can talk to Kaga, I think.
Tree Father, keep us all. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade
I'm an
them from
idiot.
attacking.
We did this. We actually did this.
Goblins. Sec.
Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, no, Buddy's got some serious, unfortunate shit going on that they're dealing with right now on both sides of their family, and basically needed to vent a bit. Yeah. But yeah, no, we, those tadpole things in our eyes can let us actually, like, somewhat, we don't necessarily have to kill our way through this to get the XP. Oh, fuck, we're gonna kill everything in here. Like, everything. But, we'll keep these guys tight into this area, because the next area, we won't fight right away. We'll mingle. We might poison a bunch of them. We'll see an owl bear, but we won't interfere or do anything with it yet, because we're going to try and befriend that and make it a pet. Because, like, pet fucking owl bear, man. But yeah, no, we'll use one of our potions of animal speaking when we do interact with it after we kill all the goblins. Yeah. Yep. It will literally go wherever it needs to get its job done. That was awesome. I lit him up and then you lit him up. Yeah, don't walk in the cloud of daggers. Yeah, well, you got to get used to, like, remembering to disable it, and, like, it'll wear off on its own eventually anyways, but, like, yeah, it's good to be mindful of it when it's up. In combat, out of combat. Yep, it's another way in. And there's some traps and mines and stuff we can probably get some XP from finding and disarming. They're around here. I failed perception. You just gotta kind of move slowly through the area. Although I recommend tackling those ones from the other side. So somebody should send a firebolt at the webbing. Like you guys, well, okay. So jump back to this side because I don't know how explosive this is going to be, and I don't want to blow you guys up. Well, I mean, it would be funny, not gonna lie, but right there, send a firebolt right there. Because that's webbing that you can get snared in. And I wasn't sure whether it was going to set off any of the mines too, so I figured a good idea to jump back over to this side for a second. Yeah, and we... But yeah, I think there's a couple more, so... Alright, so not as successful as we could have hoped on the mines, but but it is very fittingly us. Exactly. Yeah. Oh wait, I might be able to one-shot these. Because we can literally walk right up to them and... Dark Claw! You literally ran into it. Well, yeah, because I told you I could possibly one-shot these guys. So you knew I was doing an AoE, so you were warned. So, that's your own fault, walking into my Thunder Wave. I only threw you a little ways, though. No, so, like, I only did a first level of it, but, like, when it gets into the higher levels, it can fucking hurt. Yeah. Yeah. We can light it on fire, too, if we want. Oh, cutscene. I know what the scene is. It's it's story.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
Yeah, it's the thing Shadowheart picked up.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
No answer presents itself.
Man, I want to see the Dark Urge kill something else. Or some other weird, creepy thing. But yeah, we don't actually want to go through this to the mountain pass here yet. We're not ready. But it is it's one of a few ways we can traverse to the next, like, into Act 2, basically. Because at the end of this act, we'll have a choice of going 2 different directions. And one of them involves that direction. The other one is the direction that I've done already and have some familiarity with. But, like, there's lots of fun stuff. But yeah, Darklaw, don't attack anything in here. We'll go in, but, like, our goal is to set some things up. Well, we're going to have some fun with these guys first, because, like, we can do... Well, there's a trader, Volo's here, and what we're going to do is going to involve some poison and some charisma. So we're going to rely on the Dark Urge to give everybody a Dark Urge. So I just put some basic poison on you, Jimmy, and what we're going to do is we're going to come over here. Once you're done with the trader, so you can use this booze tub to poison it. Yeah, you'll click on it and it'll give you a combine window, and then you can open your inventory and, like, look for the basic poison and add it in. The reason is you're going to end up having a conversation, and we're going to need your deceptiveness.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Oh, sweet.
Authority.
Let's see what she says. Oh. So, yeah, she saw that you touched it. Let's go detect her thoughts, because let's see what she's thinking. Detect thoughts is... I'll give you a bonus. Detect thoughts is friggin' amazing. Okay, no, hopefully we'll have an inspiration that you can use or something. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, so you can only have up to 4 inspiration at a time anyway, so it makes sense to use them when you fail like that. And there you go. From 0 to hero. So we can totally deceive her by telling her we're going to add some fire wine to it or something.
This is some good beer.
Or we could use the illicit ability if you wanted to. You could just command her to fuck off. Honestly, you're probably pretty intimidating too. All of those probably would work well for you. Intimidation, actually. Oh yeah, it's 1d20 plus 8 plus 1d4 for your deception. Yeah. Yeah, the only way you fail one of those is basically by rolling a 1. Yep. Either or, yeah. Whichever you feel like your character would do. I mean, you're pretty good with all of them, to be honest. More than tripled it.
Hey, now that's an idea. Should have thought of...
So now, did it bring up like a little combined window for you now? Yep. It's...
As the
Fuck off.
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
So let's wait till she pisses off. Maybe we do the illithid wisdom to her now, and let's actually wait a minute. Because I bet you we just need to wait for her to walk the fuck away. I'll...
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's
I mean, the other option is we climb up to the upper level and we just rain fire on these guys. All of them. Alright. Wait, she says she's still watching. Yeah. Yeah, basic poison. Yeah. It'll just grab one and you can just drag the whole pile over. Yep.
Grab a drink before you see the priestess, Smacker.
And we got another dialogue.
What you standing here all dry for? Come here, have a drink.
Oh. Oh, it's asking me apparently. Fuck. That was not the plan. The plan was... The whole point of getting you to do it was so that you would deal with this dialogue, because, like, it's like charisma and stuff. No. Maybe, but I will be fine. If it fucks up, we'll reload.
I'll show you how it's done.
You should be able to click my ear. Or the ear on my...
Finding those looters and crushing them.
You raise your glass and shout.
Go on, drink up.
Shit. Oh, hit F10 on your keyboard. Oh, no, wait, F10's up. What happens if you hit the escape key on your keyboard? Does it just bring up the main menu?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Because it's almost like you're... It's almost like the... Maybe cut to main menu and reconnect, and I'll just hold on this prompt for you to get back in. Yeah. Oh, I haven't compared my, well, it's 1d20 plus 2 for sleight of hand, or 1d20 plus 3 for my deception. So no, I'm gonna probably try and deceive the psychopath. But, I feel like deception will be the way, my best path forward. Player joined. You getting back in?
Alright, I'm in, but I'm still stuck in that weird dialogue thing. Like the screenshot shows. So I guess I'll just watch the screen.
Alright. Well, let's try and deceive them. And oh, we're gonna use that. Whew. That's good no matter what it looks like. Because I can actually choose 3 different types because I bought early access, which basically if you bought early access, you've got the deluxe version for free, and down in the bottom left it allows me to switch my dice types.
That's how you end up dry, mate. Not that I'm complaining. Now get out of my way. I need another drink.
You want to go talk to one of them, Dark Urge? Cause
yeah.
Poisoned us.
damn it!
A strange symbol glows.
Oh wait, I haven't used my thing. I can fucking. We're good.
Something within you stirs in response.
Damn it. Whew. Oh fuck, I should have showed you the other dice.
Snack. You're right. Whoever did this could be anywhere by now.
Someone's killing us off! Battle stations!
See the little owlbear running around? If you've got a potion of... Oh, I got one. But if you've got a potion of animal speaking, go talk to him.
Go ahead. I do actually.
Oh,
Mother
fuck.
gone.
I tried to click away.
Hungry.
I'm going to tell him that he's welcome at our camp. Because who the fuck doesn't want a pet owlbear?
New hope.
Can't just leave.
Maybe.
He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Poor creature.
Yeah.
Runs away. Sent back to camp.
So, in the D&D campaign, the boys are actually potentially in a scenario where they might have to deal with one of those. An adult one.
Right. Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk to Valo?
Sure. You're charismatic, so we'll rely on you.
I suppose this is preferable to the dancing.
Oh.
Carry on!
Alright. He'll probably have something to say here in a minute. Let's get above these.
The Mercer Scala all over again.
Yeah, we want to get up above these guys. There's a few different ways you can do it. Yeah. There it's Oh, wait, there's things here that we can collect. Drink. Yeah.
Dragon egg mushroom.
Yeah, I can use those for crafting stuff. So we got some guys that are actually sleeping up here. We can probably murk them.
I could go for a nap too.
Let's take a short rest.
And we're murking these two?
Yeah, we can murk them.
Damn.
Excellent murking. Yep. But before that, there's one guy. Run past them. Because there's a guy that's awake in this tower, a magician guy. And
The wicker basket? No, the reactor.
Hey, what about the,
we can probably push that guy, like, maybe off of the ledge. And, not wake those guys up. And then murk those guys. I think we can push him and have him fall to his death. And that would be hilarious. No. I'm saying Karlak should just give him a good shove. See if we can do it. It'd be awesome. Oh. I guess. Okay. So, you used to be able to push that guy off of there and he'd fall to his death, and it was really funny. There's just so many tiny variables they've put in play that are... makes it kind of neat. Yeah, the ground is still icy, so they can definitely go prone. Oh, yeah.
that triggered everybody.
At least we have the higher ground. It's fucking great.
It's a fun fight.
That way you don't have the higher ground.
Fair enough. Group movements was one of their improvements too. Yeah, in early access it was like every one that had a tile would move independent, and it took a lot longer. And the friggin' bars were so massive.
I don't even think they can get to us the way they were going.
There's burrows. They can go crawl through holes in the ground. Look.
Yeah, there is a burrow to our right. Yeah. Alright, Mitch, you want to put blades there, and I'll put blades here. Oh, there's more though, I guess.
Yeah, but we would force them to all go from the other side, which means we don't have to worry about them from everywhere. And the ones coming through those holes won't know about the blades they're about to walk into.
Alright, so we're on top of this one.
Make it a level 2, Mitch.
So you want it, like a gold, yeah. I don't know. How you point like that?
Alt and right click.
Oh, I can't make it a level 2. It's automatically level 2. What are you talking about?
For me, I can either cast it level 1 or...
Maybe we'll get Buddy in it.
Gergen's just gonna keep doing his job.
Oh, nice.
You didn't like me.
You made your saving throws, though.
These guys getting one-shotted coming up those fucking tunnels?
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Makes this fight a lot easier. Not to mention we kill
Ha! Welcome to the meat grinder.
right?
They just keep coming. They're lining up.
Yeah.
I got something else for
Who should I put guidance on? Jesse? Or
I'd probably,
Jim, maybe?
I'd give it to Jim. Just the reason is we're going to be dealing with some ranged attacks here shortly, as we rain death on the couple remaining enemies as they try to run to the holes of death.
One of the blades here expired.
Oh, because guidance is concentration.
Yeah, fuck. Redo, back up, undo.
No, too late.
I know, didn't know. Thank
Yep, happens.
Now we know.
Shit's gonna still die.
Battle.
Things interrupted from where I am right now. For whatever reason, I thought I was in a good spot. Line of sight, whatever.
Oh, damn.
Gun is front.
Not that time.
One's blessing.
I take offense to missing.
Oh.
One survived. Remember, Jesse, you can't run through that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yours
javelin?
is,
Mine's gone because I put guidance on you for 10 turns, and it took concentration. Oh, here they come. Sons of bitches.
when you say use concentration, what do you mean about that?
It's, I need to have concentration to hold that up. So yeah, it just happened. It happened, man.
It got distracted as we was trying to side. That's why you lost that blade.
And now I'm gonna play the easier.
That works.
through both sets of blades.
He dead. Big guy doesn't know what to do.
They're like, we don't want to go up there.
He's like sitting there, spend all that time at the end of his turn going, this is a bad idea.
Not much, but something, I guess.
Yeah. As long as you keep hitting things with attacks, you're good. Oh, look at that. You're going to get to go again before then, so I'll let you clean him up there, Karlak. What do I want to do?
I think page from Joel's book there.
Once you,
It's a good page.
It was.
Listen to him choke. Oh. That's right.
Is that the only guy we got left, yeah?
I believe so. Well, I mean, all that are involved in this combat. There is one other area where there's some living goblins, I think. But we might as well finish this up and talk to Volo, and then kill those fuckers.
No matter what she says. Can you jump up here?
I don't think so.
That's a missile does.
That's true. Oh, it's got like 5 HP.
Yeah. I just hit him with Mac. That's one. Or go where Joel Jesse is and shoot him.
Yep.
Can't reach there.
Blocking right now.
I mean, do you have anything like alchemist fire jugs in your items that you could throw?
No idea any turn.
What's going on, Gale?
I thought I had already done it, sorry.
Oh. I thought you had something up your sleeve. You're supposed to be a magician.
This is made for easy looting, don't it?
Yeah.
You gotta take your blades down, but you can do it. Go ahead.
I may have blown open a hole in a wall. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to go in there yet. Like, that's where we'll go in, because there's some stuff around here that we can still clean up. A few others, like, there's just a few straggler goblins. I don't know why the word goblins was so hard to say.
Did you an item, Carlac?
You fucking can.
Hide armor. Oh, nice. Plus 2. Thank you.
Damn it. Come on, I'm bigger. How do I not get, like, a bigger jump range? Here we go. There we go. Now I can jump like a motherfucker.
You betches.
I've grabbed everything that's worth grabbing. We can get to it via some jumpage. Actually, I wonder. I might be able to jump from one tower to the other right now. Oh my god, I can. Boom! A crossbow. That's a fucking letdown. I grabbed it, but you know.
What's the damage on it?
It's just a basic crossbow. It's nothing special.
Light crossbow or crossbow?
Heavy crossbow.
Yeah, that's different. Send that over.
You can't use that if you're not proficient in it. I know Kurt was.
For what?
Heavy crossbow.
God damn it, my potion ran out. I needed the potion to go this way. Actually, no, I think I have a route I can take.
Just port to the goblin camp. We have it unlocked.
Oh, I know, but where's the fun in that? Besides, I can make this jump over here. And there's like... Oh. Should be there now.
Okay, yeah, so I can do light crossbows, but not heavy ones.
Oh, there's a couple paintings over here. I'm gonna grab that shit.
Big doors over here that
Yeah, the big doors is the front doors in. The area that I blew open up top is the sneaky way in. We can do either or. But we do have some goblins we can still kill out here. Well, like over this way.
What's inside?
And there's things that we can actually find, item-wise. I don't know whether they're good stuff item-wise, but I know there's a few things we can...
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, that guy could totally get pushed off the cliff.
See you later.
way down here.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
outside then, I'm guessing?
Not yet.
Oh.
Stuff to be grabbed outside first.
Down in a little path.
Oh, great.
Wouldn't tuck for showering.
Oh, yeah?
You alright?
Yeah, I think so.
No disarm kit.
Tokens, anyone?
We got a locked chest here, so we need nimble fingers.
I would be nimble fingers. And Dark Urge, you should have a trap disarm toolkit now. Although I'm not sure what it swapped exactly. It must have been that. All right, a sec.
Well, my odds of getting this is really low. 25% chance. Does that give me? Is there?
It doesn't give. You need it to do it, but it doesn't give you a bonus to your trap disarm.
Who's using shield right now?
I technically can, and apparently am.
Here you go. That's what you want.
Is it better than the Woodwode shield?
I have no idea, man. I couldn't even see what was written on it. It was all buggy.
Equivalent-ish.
Like, my computer needs to be rebooted, I think. But, so what shall we call it?
Well, it is 11:30. Do we want to get down to the front door, go to camp, and rest for the night, and then that'll save it, and we can, kind of...
Go to camp?
I'm going to position myself by Karlak in front of the big doors. But yeah, we'll pop into camp, and we'll camp for the night, and then...
Yeah. Are we doing the big doors, or we'll talk about that?
Yeah, we can worry about that in the next one. Oh, you went through the waterfall, didn't you? Okay, I know what chest and trap you were talking about. Oh, Volo is in camp with an exclamation mark if we want to do that real quick.
Yes, good.
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Will do
Just doing warlock
Is my
things?
job, my
Haven't...
friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do.
He drinking.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Which way you want to go? Number 2?
Sure. It's Volo.
That's quite impossible. He'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You! Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
He's not so sure.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
It's funny, his beard is periodically, like, it's due to light changes, but, like, the beard, the lighting is not rendering quite right, so his beard's randomly changing color on me.
I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Alright, so apparently he can help us with that.
Intriguing. Where are you at, Darklaw? Karlach? You didn't come. Oh. Oh.
We got here. Oh, there he is, drunk.
It's not a private dialogue. Dig it in, boys.
The air is heavy.
I know what's going to come up,
Moisture
actually.
drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
He's got one hell of a moonwalk.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chucking gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
So these are, yeah. So these are, yeah. These are the dice I've got.
Can't see them right now for some reason.
Oh, it must not. Oh, so I've got scuffed metal is the default one, those purple one, but I've got a red one and then the blue one.
A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, Hide no red dragon, forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Blacketh.
I will not let the Gate take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
She's just impatient to, like, murder-suicide everybody.
Oh, I got something.
Yep. It's a busy night.
I came just in time.
It was private, but you get out.
You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
It's quite the dream, eh?
Quite a busy night.
I was wondering when we're gonna hit that.
What dog wants to talk?
So does Volo. But,
We can save that for next time.
exactly.
Cool.
Alright, boys?
So, did we all get that same person?
We got our equivalent versions. So, back at the start, yeah.
Cool. I gotta get to bed. And I gotta reboot the computer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something. Good night, boys.
Later.
Have a good night, boys.